First qualifiers on the track, 1 Lion Shining, Mark Campbell. 2 3-trick gainer now gets David Dowling. A roll with Hottie Toddy, Miles Heffernan. For his Island Beach boy, Adam Murner. First qualifier, Lion Shining, 3-trick gainer, roll with Hottie Toddy, Island Beach boy. Here they come. There they go, off and pacing. 3-trick gainer is the first one out. Second into the turn, that is roll with Hottie Toddy. Island Beach Boys away third. Then the early trailer in fourth will be Lion Shining as they race round the turn and move by the opening 8. 3-trick gainer for David Dowling on the early lead. Second roll with Hottie Toddy. Island Beach Boy will not wait. Murner has right-lined him quickly, driving up on the outside and set to take the lead. That is Island Beach Boy. 3-trick gainer now second. Roll with Hottie Toddy third. And Lion Shining is trailing fourth off at 28 and 4 opening quarter mile. At the 3/8 pole, now led by Island Beach Boy. Three trick gainers on his back, second, little gap to third. Roll with Hottie Toddy there, the trailer fourth. Lion Shining. They arrive at the midway point next, led by Island Beach Boy. Tracking along second is three trick gainer, Roll with Hottie Toddy. Free-legged pacer sits third, and Lion Shining is fourth, 57 seconds flat was the half mile. So that was 28 and 1 in the second quarter with 3/8 left to go. Island Beach Boy will take them to the backstretch. Second is Three Trick Gainer, Roll with Hottie Toddy third, and Lion Shining is the trailer four. So they're next to the three quarters with Island Beach Boy the lead by two. Second is Three Trick Gainer, then third, Roll with Hottie Toddy. Lion Shining the trailer. The three quarters tripped in 125 and four. Some pretty serious fractions here in qualifier number one. Island Beach Boy takes him home clear by at least five. Three Trick Gainer second, Roll with Hottie Toddy, and Lion Shining. It's Island Beach Boy and Murner all alone. Three Trick Gainer second, Roll with Hottie Toddy third, then Lion Shining. Time for the mile, incredible. 153 and 1. Results of the first qualifier, Lion Shining fourth, Three Trick Gainer second, Roll with Hottie Toddy third, Island Beach Boy the winner, 28-4, 57. 125 and 4, 153 and 1. We'll have to check in with Jerry McCabe to see if that wasn't the fastest qualifier here at Charlottetown. From the top, it goes 4-2, 3-1. Island Beach Boy, 153 and 1. Second qualifiers on the track. Number 1 is No Fence Big Enough without a murder. Starship CVO, number 2, David Dallin. Three, Outrageous Song, Ron Matheson. Elmgrove Penny, the 4, for Miles Heffernan Jr. 5, Down by the East Side, Mark Campbell. Second qualifier, No Fence Big Enough, Starship CVO, Outrageous Song, Elmgrove Penny, Down by the East Side. Well, they're going to be off to a staggered start in here. Outrageous Song and Elm Grove Penny, the only ones close to the gate here getting out. Down by the east side comes from the outside third, fourth at the rail. No Fence Big Enough, and the early trailer is Starship CBO. So the pair of levers are going to be 1-2 going by the eighth pole, and Elm Grove Penny for Miles Jr. takes over the lead. Outrageous Song is second, down by the east side third, fourth. No Fence Big Enough, and the trailer, that is Starship CBO. They arrive at the opening quarter mile. That's Elm Grove Penny, the fraction setter. Outrageous Song goes second, starting to tighten up third, down by the east side. Fourth is No Fence Big Enough, and the gapped out trailer, Starship CBO. 29-4 was the front quarter, and off the turn they come, straightening down the stretch en route to the first half mile. Elm Grove Penny cuts it out. Two-hole ride, Outrageous Song. Then in third, down by the east side. Fourth, that's No Fence Big Enough. And the trailer fifth is Starship CBO on by the half mile with Elm Grove Penny, the midway point leader in 59-4. Second, Outrageous Song down by the east side is sent to the outside from third. Fourth, No Fence Big Enough. And the trailer, Starship CBO. Up the backstretch they go to three quarters next. Elm Grove Penny has company driving on the outside, right up and right by. Down by the east side is the new leader. Elm Grove Penny second. Outrageous Song third. Back into fourth, No Fence Big Enough. Farther back fifth is Starship CBO. 1:29-3 was the three-quarter time. Down the home stretch now, and they're led to the finish by down by the east side, opening up. Elm Grove Penny, Outrageous Song, off stride with No Fence Big Enough, and Starship CBO down by the east side in Campbell. Second is Elm Grove Penny, third Outrageous Song. The mile in 1:57-2. Results of the second qualifier: No Fence Big Enough was fifth, Starship CBO fourth, Outrageous Song third. Elm Grove Penny was second, down by the east side, the winner, 29-4, 59-4, 129-3, 157-2. In review, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. come. Post time.
Deep stretch now. Shut the camera
up. Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
And welcome to Redshores, Charlottetown on a Saturday night as we get set for standardbred racing here at the CDP. You can see pretty nice day here on the island. There is a bit of a breeze as we get underway here with the 10- card in Charlottetown. Flags are blowing a little bit in the infield here tonight, but a pretty nice night for racing in Charlottetown. Welcome aboard to the HBI broadcast desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Tonight, like I said, 10 dashes on the card tonight. Race number 9, the feature. It is a good one. Braxton's Boy, he's on the rail here tonight for Kenny Murphy. Blood Money from 2 for Burial. We think they'll be the favorites in here tonight in race number 9. Sports Teller is 3 for Adam Murner. Shadows Terror racing very well. Jason Hughes tonight from post 4. Tony Tootal from Miles Heffernan Sr. tonight from 5. JK Last Chance for Kenny Arsenault 6. And Manterio for David Dowling 7. Sets up to be a good one in race number 9 tonight. Like I said, part of a 10-pack here in Charlottetown. But before we get to that, we need to program and equipment changes. Let's welcome Vance Cameron aboard. Vance, great to be working with you.
Thank you, Peter, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Red Shores Racetrack and Casino at the Charlottetown Driving Park for tonight's racing program. It's event number 7 of the meeting. Fast track conditions, 11 degrees Celsius the temperature. At this time in Charlottetown, the track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Tonight, the senior judge is Mr. Derek Fallon. The associate judges are Mr. Robbie Shaw and Mr. Derek Quinn. Now here tonight's program and equipment changes. First change is in race number 1. In the first race, scratch number 8, West Coast Kid, he will not go. Race 1, scratch number 8, West Coast Kid. Next changes go to race number 6. In the 6th race tonight, number 3, Lady Divine, going from blinkers to a Swedish blind bridle. Number 7, Neptune Sealster, will go from a blind to an open bridle with cheek rolls, adding brace bandages behind. That will wrap up the changes at this time on tonight's program. Parmutual wickets open and selling 27 minutes before the first race. Post time set for 6 o'clock.
Race Day Live continues from Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island. Welcome to our on-track and off-track customers. In the spirit of reconciliation, we acknowledge that the land upon which we gather is unceded Mi'kmaq territory. Abogwed, Mi'kmaq is covered by the historic treaties of peace and friendship. We pay our respects to the indigenous Mi'kmaq people who have occupied this island for over 12,000 years, past, present, and future. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise, if you are able, for the playing of our national anthem. Now, back to Race Day Live.
And welcome back to the Top of the Park here in Charlottetown. Tonight, I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action. We're getting set for 10 races here in Charlottetown tonight. And race number 7, it is a good one here tonight. Tradition, Rose Run, Ex-Con, Jules Dragon, ABC, and Bounty Hunter is back in Charlottetown and Prince Edward Island. Last year, Bounty Hunter was here, and he raced really well up against some top-notch horses in a couple of starts here on the island. We're going to take you back at a race that Bounty Hunter was in last year. It was August 3rd here in Charlottetown. We'll pick it up at the half.
Selkirk Echo moving up 7th on the outside. Tradition. Now the trailer. Big Bad Bruiser. 55 and 2. Incredible opening half mile. 28 and 1 in the second quarter. 3/8 of a mile left to go. Bounty Hunter will take him on to the back stretch. Second is Mr. Riley. Spicy P third. Fourth on the outside. That is Burnout Hanover. Blue Monk at the rail fifth. And on the outside 6, Selkirk Echo. Big Bad Bruiser and Tradition. 3/4 in 1:25 flat. Going to the 7/8. Bounty Hunter turning it on and opening it up. And he's turning down the home stretch with the lead. Second is Mr. Riley. Spicy P on the outside third. On the wire they come next. Bounty Hunter and Kenny Arsenault. He doubles up. Spicy P rallies second. Third is Mr. Riley. 1:53. 4.
Yeah, closed it out 28 and 4, and he looked good on the front end. That was last August here in Charlottetown. So he's back tonight from post 5 in against a good group here in race number 7, but he's won here before. I think he's got a big shot here tonight from post 5. Bounty Hunter and Kenny Arsenault looking to win again in Charlottetown tonight. We'll see how they do in race number 7. Now let's take a look at our Aisle Pick 5 tickets. Of course, we kick off every card at Red Shores with the Aisle Pick 5, and here's our selections. I'm on the left here tonight in the first, going to the 5 here, St. Charles Fireball, who is taking some money early here for Mark Campbell. I like that Mark and this horse have been successful in the past, dropping down to the 401 level here tonight from the 701s, and I'm going to take a shot with St. Charles Fireball and Campbell kicking it off here with my Aisle Pick 5 ticket. I'll go to the 5 in race number 1. Race number 2, I'm going to head towards the 4, Raised on Blacktop. Boy, this horse looked good last time out here in Charlottetown. It was May 17th. Last Saturday night, left 5, closed 28 and 4, and was a winner for Adam Murner in 58 and 3. So looking to go back to back, we will go with Raised on Blacktop in race number 2. In race number 3, we're going to go to the 3. And that's Almanac for David Dowling and Jennifer Doyle. I thought the horse raced really well last week at the 13:01 level. He left 2. He was tucked in all the way. Raced really well. Was a good second to Rymar Jimbo. And we know he's won 3 in a row since the meet started as Rymar Jimbo. So Almanac tracked all the way. A very good second, 56 and 4, 28 and 2 on the end of it. Raced very well. Up the ladder a little bit here tonight, but coming off that start, I do like him for Dowling here tonight. We'll go to Almanac in race number 3. Race number 4 is Well Did. We're going to Well Did for Langell, who is the trainer and driver of the 14-year-old. Hard to believe he's 14 now. Well Did, and he's dropping down a little bit. He was at that 1001 level last week, his first start of 2025. So he dips and gets post 4, a little better spot than last week. He had post 5, moves in a slot this week to post 4, drops down. Langell knows him very well. He was a 4-time winner last year, 54 and 4 over this track. We'll go with Well Did in race number 4. And in race number 5 tonight, we're heading to the rail, and that's early play here for Brady Sweet. It looks like everybody's going with early play. I thought he raced pretty good last week, where he left 3, finished second, 59 and 2. And 28 and 2 on the end of it. Freight Air won it. Early play a good second from post 3. So gets the rail this week. We think he might go one better this time. We'll go with early play. So I'm at 5, 4, 3, 4, 1 with my I'll Pick 5 ticket. Kurt Hughes is next door. He's post time picks tonight. He's 2, 4, 4, 2, and 1. And classifier 6, 4, 3, 2, and 1 is our I'll Pick 5 tickets. We'll kick it off on a Saturday night here at Red Shores. 10 away from race number 1.
The condition pacers and their drivers for the evening's first race enter the track. They're on post parade. Number 1, Check Your Source, owned by Giselle Bernard of Bethel and Lori Hennessy of Charlottetown, trained by Gordy Hennessy, Adam Murner driving. Brookdale Gym number 2, owned by Douglas and Doug Pauley of Amherst, Nova Scotia, trained by Phil Sizer, Jason Hughes catch drives. Pineapple Express number 3, Willie McKay of Albin is the owner, trainer, and driver. 4, Stony Curtis, owned by James and Jared Perot of Stratford. Jared is the trainer, driven by David Dowling. 5, St. Charles Fireball, owned by Darla J. of Charlottetown, trained by Vaughn Doyle. Mark Campbell drives. 1 Rock 6, owned and trained by Luke Burke of Donaldson, Corey McPherson. Rusty Riley is 7, owned by Chantel Langell of Lower Onslow and Dana Ghetto of New Waterford, Nova Scotia. Paul Langell trains and drives. 8, West Coast Kid is scratched 5 minutes to post time. This is the start of the I'll Pick 5, featuring the $2,000 guaranteed pool. Peter McPhee and the top contenders are coming up next.
Thanks very much, Vance. And yeah, we kick it off every card at Red Shores with the I'll Pick 5. So make sure you're in on this, the low 15% takeout, and the $2,000 guaranteed pool to start it off. On a Saturday night, we'll head to the track next. Okay, 5 to go here before race number 1. Daily double here in races 1 and 2. The exactor, the 20-cent super. The try as well, the guaranteed 20-cent pick 5 win, place, and show. And if you're on track, tag your ticket with the wild horses. The jackpot, $25. Here's St. Charles Fireball for Darla J. of Charlottetown. Von Doyle trains. And Mark Campbell gets the call tonight to drive. This horse had been at the 701s the last couple of times out. You can see May 10th here at the 701 level. Left 4, finished 6, 2, 1, 31. On the end of a track, was a second off on that night. And then last time out here, last Saturday night, same level, 701, left 6, ended up 7th, 2, 1, 29, and 3 on the end of it. Marcus had success with this horse before. I was looking up the lines in the winter meet last year, January 18th here in Charlottetown at the 401 level. He was a winner, 58 and 2, 29 and 1 on the end of it. Mark doing the driving on that day. So he's at the same level. Mark's back on the bike here tonight, and St. Charles Fireball, 9 to 5. Here's the 2, Brookdale Gym tonight for Douglas and Doug Pauley of Amherst, Nova Scotia. Phil Sizer trains, and the Blue Knight, Jason Hughes. He gets the call tonight on Brookdale Gym. Another dropper here. He qualified in Summerside on May the 4th there. Was a winner, gate to wire, 2, 3, and 1, 30 and 4. Track was off 2 seconds. Then he came out to race in Summerside on the 19th. Non-winners of 1,001. You can see left 5. Sat at the back most of the way. Was 7th and 59 and 1, 30 and 1. To close it out. 3 wins last year from 28 starts, 58 and 4, the quickest over Red Shores Summerside. He's dropping down to the 401s tonight. Jason Hughes picks up the drive in Brookdale Gym. Now 4 to 1. Lots of good choices here to kick it off on a Saturday night here in the opener. The 8 West Coast Kid is out, so we're down to a field of 7, and this guy has a shot in here as well. It's 1 Rock for Luke Burke of Donaldston. Luke trains as well, and Corey McPherson is going to do the driving on the 8-year-old. 1 Rock here, and he's another drop. We got a class, or yeah, it's a theme going here of class droppers. 1,001. Last a couple at this level in Charlottetown on May the 10th off the rail. This horse was 4th, the Rymar Jimbo. He was charted 59 and 4. And then he went to Summerside on the 19th there. Opening day in Summerside, same level, non-winners of 1,001. Left 6, finished 5th. 30 and 1 in the end of it, 158 and 3 to He's touring on that day. Just remember, though, this guy won 9 times last year. 9 wins in 2024 from 29 starts, 57 and 1. Was the quickest here in Charlottetown. So he's dropping down as well. I think he's got a good shot. He can really storm home, this guy. So if Corey has him close, I think they do have a big shot in here. 1 Rock, 6 to 5. Okay, getting set for 10 dashes from Charlottetown here tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center's starting gate. Let's go upstairs to Vance Cameron for the opener.
Check your source. Brookdale Jim, Pineapple Express, Stony Curtis. St. Charles Fireball, One Rock, and Rusty Riley completes the field. Top of the stretch. First race. Ready for start. The rough and pacing, and that's Stony Curtis leaving out on the rail to check your source, and Brookdale Jim is between horses as they race round the turn to get away fourth Pineapple Express, fifth St. Charles Fireball. One Rock is sixth. The trailer, Rusty Riley. Look at them up front here, folks. 3 high in the early going. We got a Saturday night brouhaha, and they're to it and at it and to it on the front end. Wow. In between horses, Brookdale Jim and the Blue Knight Hughes about to clear. Second along the rail, check your source. Then third, Stony Curtis, 28 seconds flat. Serious opener. Racing from fourth and well off the leaders, that is Pineapple Express. Moving out fifth, St. Charles Fireball is underway. One Rock sixth. Rusty Riley is seventh. They arrive at the opening half mile next. Jim and Jason trying to get a breather in the second panel. Halfway home, Brookdale Jim on check your source. St. Charles Fireball comes first up on the outside third. They're at the half mile in 57 and 4. Onward they go to the 5/8 next. Brookdale Jim will lead. Check your source second. Stalling on the outside. St. Charles Fireball on the rail. Stony Curtis reclaiming third. Going 3 wide and coming fifth is One Rock. Sixth is Pineapple Express. Rusty Riley is seventh. They're at 3/4. Brookdale Jim getting him there. Marching on the far outside. One Rock picking him off. And he takes over the lead late. 3/4 up in 1:28 flat with just an eighth of a mile left to go. One Rock on the outside, the leader. Brookdale Jim at the rail second. Check your source. Moving up third. Fourth is Stony Curtis. Deep stretch now. And here's One Rock. In line to Corey McPherson, a going away winner. Brookdale Jim held second. St. Charles Fireball came back on for third. 1:57.4.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 1 from Redshores in Charlottetown on a Saturday night. The slow-mo brought to you by Universal Media. How'd you like to start here in race number 1? Check your source. Brookdale Jim, Stony Curtis. They were 3 wide approaching the quarter. They all wanted the front before 2 finally got it. Brookdale Jim, 28 seconds flat. Pretty snappy here for late May. They went to the half in 57 and 4. St. Charles Fireball went first, followed by One Rock. Up the backside, 128. Corey tips out. 3 wide. It was the winning move here for One Rock. And like I said in the pre-race, he can really storm home here, and he does tonight for Corey. That winning move up the backside, full of momentum off the turn, and he is home and a winner here. 1:57 and 4 for One Rock and Corey McPherson. Brookdale Jim is second. St. Charles Fireball is third. 6:25 in the opener.
Here comes One Rock to the first race winner's circle. Bay pacing gelding 8 by Pet Rock from the Art Major Dam. Be Intensified, owned by Luke Burke of Donaldson. Luke does the training. Bred by Steve Stewart, the Elegant Stable, Carmen Inconcio, and the TLP Stable. Corey McPherson picks up the winning drive. 157 and 4, time for the mile. One Rock in the Saturday night opener at Charlottetown.
Windermere Farms is proud to announce its 2025 stallion lineup, featuring some of the top pacing and trotting sires in Atlantic Canada. This year's roster includes Malicious, Keystone Velocity, Muscle Through It, Somewhere Fancy, and Carouser. A special shout out to Malicious, the proven champion sire, whose offspring have earned over $4.3 million and continue to dominate tracks across the Maritimes. Plus, Somewhere Fancy's first crop is set to hit the track in 2025, and the excitement is just getting started. Windermere Farms, where Atlantic Canada's champion stallions call home.
Here's the official results now in the first race. Check Your Source 4th, Brookdale Jim 2nd, Pineapple Express 6th, Stony Curtis was 5th, St. Charles Fireball 3rd, One Rock the race winner, Rusty Riley was 7th, West Coast Kid was scratched. The fractions were 28, 57 and 4, 128, and the mile 157 and 4. In review 426, 531. 7 scratched. One Rock paid $5.30. Exactor $24.80. Triactor $67.40. Superfecta $11.43.
Okay, welcome back to the HPI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown tonight. Race number 1 in the books. We're working on race number 2. We'll get to the picks in just a moment. First of all, I need to tell you about HPI PEI Rewards. Redshores is pleased to announce HPI Rewards for PEI customers this spring and summer meet. You can play the horses in Summerside and Charlottetown with live racing and earn points. You can convert those points to cash or earn points for other exciting offers. Sign up and play the horses through HPIBet.com and the new HPI Rewards program for PEI. Thank you again to Atlantic Post Calls for coming aboard this year. They are the sponsors of the Paddock Cam here in Charlottetown. And we'll get a look at the picks here in just a minute. I do like 4 here raised on Blacktop, along with everybody else coming off a real nice win last time out in 58 and 3 here last Saturday night. We're going to go with him. I do like the 3 for part of it. Rosie's Mighty Mo here. for Barrio, and I'm going to put the 6 in. Love that Marymount for Mark Campbell. 4-3-6 for me. Kurt Hughes, he's in the middle tonight with post-time picks. He's at 4-3-5. Classifier along the bottom, 4-5-3. 8 away from race number 2 at Red Shores.
Principal Pally will lead the second race on parade, owned by Atlantic Harness Racing from Warren Grove, Trainbanick Oaks. Miles Heffernan drives. MJ Ray, number 2, is owned by William Andrew, Mark Ramsey, and Kickin' Horse Stable. Trainer-driver Corey McPherson. Rosie's Mighty Mo, number 3, owned by Paul Hagen and Melvin Gamester of Hunter River. Melvin is the trainer. Gilles Barrio drives. Raised on Blacktop wears number 4 for owners Windermere Farms, Lana Murphy, Clive Balderson, and Matt Burke, trained by Earl Watts, Adam Murner. All Better, number 5, owned by Ken Hardy of Bedford, Glenn Hardy of Middle Sackville, Nova Scotia, trained by Cliff Murphy, Kenny Murphy driving. Love That Miramont is 6, owned and trained by Ralph Sweet of Valeri, tonight Mark Campbell. 5 minutes to post time. Back down to Peter with details on the Red Shores late pick 4 with the $1,000 guaranteed pool.
Thanks very much, Vance. Yeah, Red Shores Racing excited to offer the new pick 4 as part of our 2025 wagering menu. The late pick 4 will be on the last 4 races of every card at Red Shores, Charlottetown, and Summerside, and features the $1,000 guaranteed pool with the low 15% takeout. Okay, working on race number 2 tonight. Exactor, 20-cent super. A tri-actor as well, one place and shown. If you're on track, tag your ticket with the wild horses. Jackpot $25. Here's the 4, raised on Blacktop here for Windermere Farms. Lana Murphy, Clyde Balderson, and Matt Burke. They're all co-owners. Earl Watts trains, and Adam Murner does the driving on the 4-year-old by Malicious here. Had a qualifier on May the 8th, off the rail, 4th in the qualifier, 59-4, and 28-3 on the end of it, and then out to race here last Saturday night, and he looked good in that winner's 1-2. Left 5. Adam was patient with him early, sat 4, then 3 at the top of the lane, sprints home in 28-4, and gets the job done. Won by a length and 3/4. Really nice effort last Saturday night, 158-3. He won it over Big Pond Cash and Abiding Art. So real nice start. He moves into post 4 this week, looking to go back-to-back at Red Shores, raised on Blacktop and Murner. Even money. Okay, and here's the 3, Rosie's Mighty Mo here for Paul Hagen and Melvin Gamester. They're co-owners. Melvin trains, and Gilles Barrio will do the driving here on Rosie's Mighty Mo. You can see qualified back on the 26th, and then out to race on May the 3rd. That winner's 1-2, left 6, finished 4th, closed 28-1, 2 minutes, 2 fifths. Good effort from post 6. Then went to post 8 on May the 10th, and again outside Middle part of the mile, ended up fourth, 2 minutes 3/5, 30 and 1, and then had the rail last time out, sat at the back, but did rally late, 28 and 4 to finish on the edge as fifth, beaten 4 1/4, charted 59 and 2. Did have a win last year from 9 starts, 159 and 2 right here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. So if Barrio has this guy close, so you can look at those final panels. One start in 28 and 1, and the last time out 28 and 4. So we like the horse for part of it here into the top 3 tonight. Rosie's Mighty Mo, 5-2. Under 2 to go here before race number 2 tonight. Need you in on the action. We'll land on the 6 here. Love that Marymount for Ralph Sweet of Valeri. Ralph does the training, and Mark Campbell will do the driving tonight. Did have a win last year, 59 and 4 over Summerside. Came out to qualify on the 26th here in Charlottetown, and was 6th in the qualifier, 2-2 and 1, and 29 and 2. 3 starts since then. The one back on May the 10th here in Charlottetown. Again, that 1-2 level. Left off the rail, tracking all the way, raced really well. Second, Evil Lou, 59 and 2, 30 on the end of it. And then last time out was Summerside, opening day in Summerside there on the 19th. Left 7, finished 5th, 2 minutes 4/5, closed out in 30 seconds. So makes the move back to Charlottetown. Mark Campbell picks up the drive, and love that Marymount, 7-2. Okay, quick look at the odds before we go here for race number 2. Principal Pally, there he is on the rail tonight for Miles Heffernan Sr. tonight at 12-1. MJ Ray for Corey McPherson. Corey won the first one. He's looking to double up here tonight with MJ Ray, 11-1. Rosie's Mighty Mo, that's Barrio at 3-1. Raised on Blacktop, looking to go back-to-back for Murner, 3-5. All better, that's Kenny Murphy tonight at 5-1, and love that Marymount for Campbell at 4-1. That's how they'll line up here in race number 2. Good luck with your picks. Getting set for race number 2 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Principal Pally, MJ Ray, Rosie's Mighty Mo, raised on Blacktop. All better and love that Miramont. Half a dozen noses moving up to the starting gate in the second. Top of the stretch. Here they come. There they go, off end pacing and leaving out is All Better towards the rail, raised on Blacktop, and Love That Miramont will be third to the turn. Principal Pally away fourth, then racing fifth. That's MJ Ray and the early trailer, Rosie's Mighty Mo, and All Better, a fired up leader for Kenny Murphy, quickly by 5. Second is raised on Blacktop. Then in third, Love That Miramont. Gapped in fourth, Principal Pally. Fifth on the cones is MJ Ray, and there goes Rosie's Mighty Mo, who was tardy at the start, underway out of the backfield. On by the opening quarter of 29 seconds flat. All Better, the lead down to a length and a half. Raised on Blacktop is closed up. Love That Miramont along the rail third. Coming fourth on the outside, Rosie's Mighty Mo is underway. Principal Pally has fifth, and MJ Ray going to the outside sixth. They arrive at the opening half mile next, and All Better is halfway home for Kenny Murphy. Second is raised on Blacktop. From the outside, Rosie's Mighty Mo advancing third. Love That Miramont fourth. Fifth on the outside is MJ Ray, and now the trailer, Principal Pally. 59 and 2 was the opening half mile. They're at the 5/8 now. Rosie's Mighty Mo has the lead on the outside. All Better along the rail, raised on Blacktop. Our racers third. Love That Miramont fourth. MJ Ray fifth. Principal Pally trails. They go by 3/4. Rosie's Mighty Mo on the outside, the leader. All Better along the rail second, raised on Blacktop, coming wide from third. The 3/4 up in 1. 28 and 4, they're homeward bound now. Rosie's Mighty Mo, the leader. All Better at the rail. Raised on Blacktop on the far outside is coming late on the wire next. Rosie's Mighty Mo and raised on Blacktop. They're in a win picture. All Better is third. Time for the mile in 1:58.1.
Okay, what a finish this is here, right at the wire, tight on the wire. Wow. We'll wait for the official result here, but this was a good race. Rosie's Mighty Moment and bobble early on here tonight. What a recovery this was from the 3, and Barrio here tonight. We'll take you through it. All Better blasts off the wings for Murphy. They get over there in 29 seconds flat. Raised on Blacktop was second at that point, and then Love That Marymount. 59 and 2 first over for Rosie's Mighty Mo, followed by Raised on Blacktop. 128 and 4, and they're duking it out down the lane. 5 on the inside. All Better. Barrio with Rosie's Mighty Mo, and a great recovery and a big trip here tonight. And the 4 is storming on the end of it. Raised on Blacktop, and the 3 is posted now. What a trip here from Rosie's Mighty Mo. And Barrio, a little bobble early, came first and able to hang on late. 158 and 1. What a trip here tonight from Rosie's Mighty Mo and Barrio. They're going to win it here tonight. The 4 rallies up for second, Raised on Blacktop. All Better is third. Good race in the second at Redshores.
Rosie's Mighty Mo in the second race winner's circle. Facing Grey Gelding 4 by Ultimate Luck. Off the Paris Dexter Dam, Another Rose, owned by Paul Hagen and Melvin Gamester of Hunter River. Bred by Heather Gamester. Trained by Melvin Gamester, and Gilberto will put a new record on him tonight of 158-1. Rosie's Mighty Mo in the second.
This race replay is brought to you by Symes Horse Transport. Based in Nova Scotia and with over 20 years of experience, Chucky Symes would welcome the opportunity to transport your horses when you need them moved. Operating 2 rigs, Symes Horse Transport offers safe, feasible, and timely trucking in Canada and the U.S. Symes Horse Transport is a commercially covered horse carrier. They also buy and sell horses. To book a stall and to get a quote, call or text 902-664-7086 or email st.symes@gmail.com. Good luck racing.
Now the official results in the second race: Principal Pally 6, MJ Ray 5th. Rosie's Mighty Mo, the winner. Raised on Blacktop was second. All Better finished third. Love That Miramont was fourth. Fractions went 29, 59-2, 128-4, and the mile in 158-1. In review, 651, 234. Rosie's Mighty Mo paid $10.40 to win. The Exactor 2070, Triactor 3370, Superfecta 523, and the Early Daily Double 3110.
Okay, welcome back to the top of the park here in Charlottetown. Tonight, working on race number 3 from the HPI broadcast desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee, tonight. Vance Cameron, he's in the booth calling all the action. We're going to get the picks in just a moment here. First of all, I need to tell you about the Wilbur and Pauline McDonald Memorial. The McDonald family is pleased to present the Wilbur and Pauline McDonald Memorial in memory of their parents. And we'll get to the rest of this right after the post break.
Third race post parade, number 1 Dylan Sam, owned by Alan Gregory of Charlottetown and Tyson McDonald of Hazelbrook. Alan does the training. Miles Heffernan drives. Macho Phil 2, owned by Ali Campbell of Charlottetown, trained by Landon Campbell. Mark Campbell aboard. Almanac number 3, owned by Ryan McLaughlin of Cornwall, trained by Jennifer Doyle, David Dowling. Burnout Hanover 4, owned by the Orwell Bay Stable of Orwell, trained by Jeff Holmes, Brady Sweet. Five, the Sports Desk, owned by Jack Keenan of Stratford and Joseph Dahl of Burlington, Ontario, trained by Ron Matheson of Chilbario. 5 minutes to post time. Peter is back with his top picks for race 3, but first a message from HPIBet.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Okay, working on race number 3 tonight. Exactor here. No show wagering. The 20-cent super, the try as well. Win in place, and tag your ticket with the Wild Horses jackpot, $25. This is Almanac for Ryan McLaughlin of Cornwall. Jennifer Doyle trains, and David Dowling does the driving. Thought he looked good here last week at the 1301s. Left 2, tracked all the way. Very good second to Rymar Jimbo. He was charted 56-4, and he closed it out in 28-2. Prior to that, he raced that the 1301 level back on May the 10th, and again 59-2, 28 on the end of it. Track was off a second. So he's knocking on the door here. He moves up a little bit, gets a great spot to work from. David Dowling drives Almanac, even money. And the McDonald family pleased to present the Wilbur and Pauline McDonald Memorial in memory of their parents. The Wilbur and Pauline McDonald Memorial is scheduled for Saturday, August the 2nd at Redshores, Charlottetown. And following the race, the McDonald family will present a cooler and trophy to the winning horse and owner. Okay, here's the 5, the sports desk for Jack Keenan and Joseph Dahl. They share the ownership. Ronnie Matheson trains, and Jill Barrio does the driving. Jill looking to double up early here tonight. This guy had a big year in 2024. He had the 24 starts, 7 wins, 3 seconds, 4 thirds. So he was 14 for 24 in top threes. And those 7 wins, the quickest was right here in Charlottetown at 55-2. He was out to qualify and made the 10th here, third, 2 minutes and 29 on the end of it for trainer Ronnie Matheson. Track was off 2 seconds. And then out to race here last week at that 16:01 level. Left 3, sat mid-pack most of the way, but did sprint home in 28-4. And he was third to Well Said Celeb and Sonny Black. So good start. His first one in 2025 last week. He did get the bronze, 56-4. Back at the same level, Barrio drives the sports desk, 7-2. Good betting race here in race number 3. Macho Phil here for Ali Campbell of Charlottetown. Landon Campbell trains. Mark Campbell will do the driving. 5 wins last year from 27 starts. And he won 54 over this track. A nice win last year and 154 over Redshores in Charlottetown. Qualified on the 29th, raced here on the 3rd at the 1901 level, at 6th there to Shadow's Terror, charted 57-2, and then went to the 1301s last week, tracking all the way to Shake and Blake. Raced well, 58-4, 28-2 on the end of the track, was off a second on that day. So again, he's in a good spot here at the 1601s. Mark knows him very well. Macho Phil, 2-1. There's that win photo from race number 2, Rosie's Mighty Mo and Barrio. Did get the win over Raised on Blacktop and Myrna there. Thank you to the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Said here, good betting board here in race number 3 in a compact field here. Dylan Sam for Heffernan. There he is on the rail here tonight at 12-2-1. That's Miles Heffernan Sr. tonight driving. Macho Phil, we talked about him and Campbell, 5-2 now. Almanac, slight choice here, but it's very close. Dowling and Almanac, 6-5. Burnout Hanover, he loves the front end, as this guy will see. If Brady wants to boss it here tonight with Burnout Hanover at 5-2, and the Sports Desk also at 5-2 from post 5. Lots of good options here in race number 3. Good luck with your selections. Getting set for race number 3 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Dylan Sam, Macho Phil, Almanac, Burnout Hanover, the Sports Desk, top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. Rough and pacing, Burnout Hanover, Macho Phil, Dylan Sam guarding the rail, leaving out Almanac into the turn 4th, then the trailer is the Sports Dash. So guarding the cones, the longest shot on the board will lead him up the backstretch. Dylan, Sam, and Miles Sr. Second, that's Macho Phil. Almanac away third. Burnout Hanover fourth. The Sports Dash fifth in programmed order as they arrive at the opening quarter, led by the long shot leader, Dylan Sam. Macho Phil, the two-hole ride. Almanac around the turn third. 28 seconds flat, opened it up. Racing fourth, Burnout Hanover, trailing this field fifth. The Sports Dash. Down the stretch they come, arriving next at the midway point. Dylan Sam up front, the leader. In the two-hole, Macho Phil racing from third, Almanac, and he's edged out. Fourth is Burnout Hanover, and the trailer, that is the Sports Dash. Halfway home in the third, Dylan Sam got them there in 57 and 1. Around the paddock turn, the 5/8 is the next station. We'll have a new leader on the outside. Almanac takes over, going to three-quarters. There goes Macho Phil, sent to the outside to pick up second. Fading at the rail, third, Dylan Sam. Outside fourth, Burnout Hanover, and the Sports Dash fifth. Almanac getting away on them late for Dowling. Clear by 5. Three-quarters in 1. 25 and 4. Eighth of a mile left to go, and a big-time lead for Almanac turning home. Macho Phil second, Burnout Hanover third, the Sports Dash deep in the stretch. Almanac absolutely destroys them here for David Dowling. He's all alone on the line. The Sports Dash rallied in to be second, Burnout Hanover third. 1:54 flat.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 3 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. And yes, we did like him on top. I thought he raced well the last couple of starts, especially the last one here, last Saturday night at the 13:01 level, tracking all the way to Rymar Jimbo 56 and 4, 28 and 2. He's even better tonight. Wow, as they left hard early here. Dylan Sam wanted front, 28 seconds. David went first through 57 and 1. It was separation up the backside, 125 and 4, and tons of daylight in deep stretch here now. David with the lean. He knows he's got it. Almanac, really good here tonight and strong on the end of it. 154 flat. What a trip for late May here. Almanac wins at the Sports Desk. Rallies in for second. Burnout Hanover third. Almanac and Dowling in the winner's circle next.
Almanac arriving at the third race winner's circle, Bay Pacing Gully 7 by a rock and roll dance off the Real Artist Dam. Ginger and Fred, owned by Ryan McLaughlin of Cornwall, bred by the Diamond Creek Farm. Trained by Jennifer Doyle. David Dowling drives them to victory. Excellent trip, 154. Almanac in the third.
This race replay is brought to you by Sintrack Print and Graphic. Here they come, and it's Sintrack for the win with exceptional print products, exceptional graphic design services, and exceptional value. Sintrack Print and Graphics, 902-892-7719.
Now the official results from the third race, Dylan Sam 5th, Macho Phil 4th, Almanac the race winner, Burnout Hanover 3rd, the Sports Desk finished 2nd, fractions of 28, 57 and 1, 125 and 4, and the mile 154. In review 54132. Almanac paid 310. The exactor 1130, triactor $38, superfecta $3.
Okay, welcome back to the top of the park here in Charlottetown tonight as we work on race number 4. I'm your host, Peter McPhee, at the HBI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown tonight. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action. We'll get to the picks here in race number 4. First of all, I want to tell you about the 2025 Cecil Ladner Memorial. The Cecil Ladner Memorial, presented by Ladner Source for Sports, is scheduled for Saturday, June 7th, right here in Charlottetown. The Cecil Ladner Memorial is the first event in the Atlantic Invitational Series on the road to the Premier's Cup and will feature some of the top horses in the Maritimes. For a schedule of the Atlantic Invitational Series race dates, you can go to peiharnessracing.ca. Okay, let's go to the paddock cam here quickly as we see the horses coming out. I'm going to the 4 here. Kurt Hughes, post-time picks. He likes the 2. Classifier agreeing with Kurt with the 2 as well. Post parade for the 4th coming up next.
Fourth race, entering the track on Post Parade, number 1, Buddies and Virgins, owned by Ryan and Daryl Neal of Winslow. Daryl trains, Ryan will drive. Big Bad Bruiser, number 2, Adam Murders in the driver's seat for owner-trainer Neil Bambrick, Charlottetown. Hemingway, number 3, is owned and trained by Abby Clove, Cornwall. Brett Clove drives. Well Did, number 4, home of the Well Did stable of Lower Onslow, Nova Scotia. Paul Angel trains and drives. 5 Slate, Wade Myers training and driving for owner Sandy Myers, Charlottetown. Number 6 Jetster, owned and trained by Stanley Harper Jr. of Inverness, Nova Scotia. Mark Campbell. Arnold the Paperboy, number 7, Owned by Bill McKay of South Granville. Willie McKay trains and drives. 5-Star Dragon is number 8, owned by Chris Kelly of Calgary, Alberta, trained by Vaughn Doyle. David Dowling drives. 4 minutes to post time. Just a friendly reminder for players at Red Shores, Super High 5 with the low 15% takeout comes up in race numbers 5 and 10 tonight.
Like Van said, yeah, that Super High 5 comes up in race 5 and race number 10 tonight. So need you in on that. Need you in on race number 4 as well as we head to the track here next. Exacker, the 20-cent Super. The try in here, win, place, and show. And tag your ticket with the wild horses tonight. If you're on track, that jackpot is $25. Okay, here's the 4 Well Did tonight for the Well Did stable of Onslow. Paul Angel trains, and Paul Angel's going to do the driving. He's 14 years old now, is Well Did by Well Said. 58 lifetime wins. He had 4 last year. He raced over this track and was a winner, 54 and 4 last year. And a qualifier in Truro on May the 9th, second there, 2-3 and 3, 29 and 2. And then over here to race on the 17th last weekend, that non-winners of 1001. Left 5, sat at the back most of the way, 7th. 59 and 2, closed it out in 30 and 1. So down the ladder in a better spot to work from. He's in the middle here tonight. Well Did and Langell, 7-2. Here's Big Bad Bruiser tonight for Neil Bambrick, who owns. Neil does the training as well, and Adam Murner, he gets the call to drive in Big Bad Bruiser tonight. He had 3 wins last year from 20 starts, 55 and 2, the quickest right here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. And this guy's had 3 starts since the meet began here back on May the 3rd. He qualified on the 26th, out to race on the 3rd. It was the 701 level, 5th on the edges, 59 and 3. He was back at the same level on May the 10th, left 5, sat at the back most of the way, did rally late for 4th, 2 minutes 4/5. And then last time out, he went to the 4:35 level. And you can see outside early on, sat 3rd at the 3/4, sprinted home 29 and 4 to finish 3rd to Love Matters Most. And George's credit, last time out 3rd, 58 and 4, 29 and 4 on the end of it. So he is at the 401s. Great spot to work from here tonight. Adam Murner drives, Big Bad Bruiser, 7-5. Under 2 to go here before the 4th. Like I said, need you in on the action here as we work on race number 4. And this is Jetster, another veteran here. He's 13 by Jeremy's Jet. Stanley Harper owns, Stanley trains, and Mark Campbell, he's driven this horse a lot of times and done very well with him over his career. He has raced very well during his lifetime. 55 and 3 is record here in Charlottetown. He had 2 wins last year, 59 and 2. He qualified on May the 8th. Finished 7th there, 2-1 and 4, 30 on the end of it, and then raced here at this level last week, that 435 level, left 3, tracked in for 5th, 59 and 4, 30 on the end of it. Same level here tonight. Mark Campbell gets the call on Jetster, 7-2. Okay, quick look at the odds before we go here. Buddies and Virgins on the rail here tonight. Ryan Neal, Big Bad Bruiser, still a choice for Murner. Hemingway, that's Brett Clow tonight from post 3. Well Did, we talked about him. And Langell. That's Slate for Wade Myers, our post 5. Jetster and Campbell and the 2 outside posts. Arnold, the paper boy for Willie McKay. And 5-Star Dragon for Dowling. Dowling coming off a win last time out. And this horse is taking some late money here as David looks to double up here at Red Shores tonight at 9-2. Lots of ways to go here in race number 4. Good luck with your picks. We're getting close. Metro Home Building Center starting gate rolling here for race number 4 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the race call.
Buddies and Virgins, Big Bad Bruiser, Hemingway, Well Did, Slate, Jetster, Arnold the Paperboy, 5-Star Dragon on the grandstand side, top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing, Buddies and Virgins and Big Bad Bruiser leave out, joining them third. That's Jetster. Along the rail, Hemingway into the turn fourth. A Well Did fifth. Up from the outside is 5-Star Dragon. He is sixth. Then Slate seventh, and Arnold the Paperboy will trail. Up the backstretch they go. Little tussle on the front end going to the quarter. Here's Big Bad Bruiser, the heavy, and I mean heavy favorite, will clear the lead for Adam Murner. The long shot took him on in the early going. Buddies and Virgins now second. All alone third, Jetster. Well back to fourth. Hemingway is there. They trip the quarter in 29 seconds flat. Well Did around the turn fifth. Then in sixth, 5-Star Dragon. Slate is seventh. Arnold the Paperboy on the outside eight. Down the stretch they come. For the first time approaching the opening half mile, Big Bad Bruiser will be the midway point leader. A long shot in the two-hole, Buddies and Virgins. Then a racing from third, Jetster. Hemingway fourth. Arnold the Paperboy has the backfield in motion fifth. Following the cover on the outside six is Slate. Seventh, that is Well Did. The trailer, 5-Star Dragon, 59, and 3 was the half. On the back stretch for time two, Big Bad Bruiser out in front going to three quarters. Buddies and Virgins is second, Jetster third, Hemingway a racing fourth. 3 high fifth, on the outside is Slate. Arnold the Paperboy is sixth. Well Did seventh. 5-Star Dragon trails. 3 quarters up in 1:29 and 4. They round the top turn for the final time. Just an eighth of a mile to go. Big Bad Bruiser turning for home. Jetster now second. Slate comes out of the pack for third. Down the stretch they come. Big Bad Bruiser almost there. Jetster closing in late, but he's too late. Big Bad Bruiser and Murner. Jetster second. Slate rallied up third. 1:58.4.
Okay, here's a slow-mo for race number 4 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight, brought to you by Universal Media. And yeah, we said it in the pre-race, this guy got a better spot to work from here tonight. Post 5 last week, post 2 this week, and Adam put him right on the point here, and they were the leaders all the way. 29 seconds. Buddies and Virgins challenged early, but settled for the 2-hole as Big Bad Bruiser cut it through 59 and 3. 129 and 4. Jetster rallies in late here, but he's going to try to reel him in, but not going to happen as the 2 got front and Adam bossed it all the way right down the road. 158 and 4 for Big Bad Bruiser here tonight. Jetster raced really well. He was second. Slate rallies in for third. 265 in the fourth.
Big Bad Bruiser arriving at the fourth race winner's circle. Big pacing gelding, 7 years, the son of Roll With It Harry off the Estrellas Dam Sarah Star. Owned and trained by Neil Bambrick of Charlottetown, bred by Jonah Morse of Cornwall. Adam Murner picks up the winning drive. The mile in 1:58 and 4. Big Bad Bruiser in the fourth.
This race replay is brought to you by All Star Cresting, specializing in embroidery, screen print, promotional products, and on-site cresting featuring the newest technology and one of the largest embroidery and screen printing departments in Atlantic Canada. For all your clothing and merchandise needs, email sales@allstarcresting.ca. At All Star Cresting, we got you covered.
Here's the official results from the fourth race. Buddies and Virgin, 7th. Big Bad Bruiser, the race winner. Hemingway was 6th. Well Did, 4th. Slate finished 3rd. Jetster was 2nd. Arnold the Paperboy finished 8th. 5-Star Dragon, 5th. Fractions of 29. 59 and 3. 129 and 4. And the mile in 158 and 4. In review, 716 432 85. Big Bad Bruiser, 280 to win. Exactor, $19. Triactor, $205.30. Superfactor, $95.35.
Okay, welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown tonight. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Vance Cameron, he's in the booth calling all the action. We'll get to our super high fives in just a moment here. First of all, going to tell you about the McDonald Family Pace. It's scheduled for Friday, August 8th at Red Shores, Charlottetown. The race is open to 2-year-old pacing fillies that are 100% owned by PEI residents at the time of nomination, declaration, and for the duration of the event, and that are not maritime sired or not maritime foaled. The nomination fee is $100 and due Thursday, May 29th. 2025. Post parade next for race number 5.
Race 5 featuring the Super High 5 on Post Parade. Early Play 1 owned by Tommy Collins of Mount Stewart, trained by Jeff Owens. Brady Sweet drives. J.K.'s Henry 2 is owned by Alan Smith of Brookfield and Brad Smith of North Wilshire. Brad does the training and driving. Edge of the World number 3, Brett LeBlanc, Charlottetown, the owner, trainer, and driver. Roll your coin 4 is owned by Tom Hollis and Wayne Burley of Truro, Nova Scotia, trained by Stephen Quinn. Jason Hughes drives. Max Patrick, number 5, Miles Heffernan Sr. in the driver's seat for owner-trainer Alan Gregory, Charlottetown. Marley's Boy 6, owned by Wade Piccone of Stanchill, trained by Earl Watts. Mark Campbell will drive. Landon Campbell does the post-parade. Freight Air number 7, owned by Alex McPhee of Clyde River, trained by Neil Bamber. Brody McPhee driving. 8 is Brookdale Thomas, owned by Douglas and Doug Pauley of Amherst, Nova Scotia, trained by Phil Sizer. Paul Langell, above the wheels. 5 minutes wagering time on race number 5. Peter, you and I are coming up with our selections here in the first Super High 5 on this Saturday night. We thank Results Marketing and Advertising for their continued presentation of the Vance Cam. I'm off to the rail, Pete, in here. Right now, paying $5.30 at 8-5 odds. One early play. Come off a bang-up deuce his last time around. And pacing a closing quarter in 28-2. That caught me eye. Give him the rail to boot. I'll put him on top. Going to go to 6, Marley's Boys. I thought he might be a price tag. Gets Mark Campbell back in the driver's seat. You look at the program, Mark put him on top for a winning effort back in October last fall. So gets reunited with Campbell again. I like him for the deuce. I'll use 5, Max Patrick, the newcomer to Alan Gregory's barn. He's been solid racing. I'll look for him maybe to hit the ticket in here. I'm going to the 7, Freight Air for 4th, and going way wide with Brookdale Thomas to come off the pace to complete my Super High 5. I'm going 1, 6, 5, 7, 8. Pete, your choices.
Yeah, I'm with you on the first 2, Vance. I do like early play, like you said, just based on his last start there. He's on the rail here for Brady Sweet. I'm with you on Marley's Boy as well. The driver changed to Mark Campbell here tonight, so I'll call for 2nd. And then I'm going to the 4, Roll Your Coin with Hughes. The 7, Freight Air for Brody McPhee coming off a win last week. And the 5, Max Patrick to round it out for me. So I'm at 16475. Vance next door at 16578. Good luck with your Super High 5 tickets in the 5th. Okay, quick look at the odds before we go here. First crack at the super high 5 tonight. It'll also come up in race number 10, but let's look at the odds before we go. Early play for Sweet. They were taking the early money, and they are still the favorites right now at 8-5. JK's Henry, that's Brad Smith tonight, 11-1. Edge of the World for Brett LeBlanc, 9-1. Royer Coyne and Hughes at 5-1. Max Patrick, Miles Heffernan Sr. 7-2. Marley's Boy for Campbell down to 3-1. And then Freight Air for Brody McPhee at 8-1. And Brookdale Thomas for Langell at 10-1. Good luck with your picks here in the Super High 5. Okay, getting set for race number 5 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance got a couple of birthdays here tonight. Mark Emond is celebrating a birthday, and Gene Lynch, Vance celebrating number 80. That's a special one. Up to you for the call.
Absolutely, Peter. They're lining up here in the 5th. Early play, JK's Henry, Edge of the World. Roll Your Coin, Max Patrick, Marley's Boy. Freight Air and Brookdale Thomas. Top of the stretch. Ready for a start. Super High 5. Post time. They're off at a beauty beginning in here towards the rail. Early play leaving out. Alongside JK's Henry. Joining them third is Roll Your Coin. Away fourth, Edge of the World. From the outside, Freight Air fifth. And in sixth is Max Patrick. Brookdale Thomas seventh. And the trailer, Marley's Boy, their quarter pole bound and guarding the rail. Early play for Brady Sweet, the leader. JK's Henry now tucked in second. Roll Your Coin takes over third. Edge of the World on the rail fourth. Fifth on the outside is Freight Air. Then in sixth, Max Patrick. Coming seventh on the outside, Marley's Boy gets underway at the back. And now the trailer, Brookdale Thomas, 29-2. The opening quarter early play is the post-time favorite here with Brady Sweet aboard, and they're leading towards the half mile. Racing from second, that's JK's Henry. Roll Your Coin third, and she's going to the outside. There's the inquiry sign. Race number 5 is under an inquiry. Halfway home with early play, the leader. Roll Your Coin up to challenge. JK's Henry in the pocket third. Marley's Boy is there. Second over fourth, 58 and 4 the half mile. Racing fifth is Edge of the World. On the outside, Brookdale Thomas sixth. Seventh is Freight Air, and Max Patrick on the outside is eighth. 3 wide. They're going to 3/4 now. Early play along the rail. Marley's Boy now joining him on the outside. Third up the rail, J.K.'s Henry. Back to fourth, Roll Your Coin. In fifth is Straight Air. 3/4 in 1. 2:28 and 2. Eighth of a mile to go. Early play the leader. Marley's Boy fancy stepping now. Up the inside. J.K.'s Henry takes over second. Marley's Boy third, and Roll Your Coin on the wire. It's early play. And Brady Sweet go all the way. Second, J.K.'s Henry. Marley's Boy is third. Time for the mile, 1:56.2.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 5 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. It's brought to you by Universal Media. We are under an inquiry, so hold all your tickets here in race number 5. But early play got to the rail here tonight, and Brady won at the front end. 2 J.K.'s Henry challenged Murney, but no way. Early play put J.K.'s Henry back in the 2-hole through 29 and 2 at that point. 58 and 4. Marley's Boy was rolling at that point. So was Roll Your Coin as he went first up on Marley's Boy through 128 and 2. And the backside, 128 and 2/3, and then the 6 rolls off stride. 2 takes over second, but the 1 was gone. 156 and 2 for early play, right down the Red Shores Highway in the 5th.
Judges' inquiry involves the conduct of race number 5 going to the first quarter. Early play arriving at the 5th race winner's circle by Pacing Gelding. The 5-year-old son of Shadow Play is off the Cambest Dam before dawn. Home by Tommy Collins of Mount Stewart, bred by Winback Farm of Chesapeake City, Maryland. Jeff Holmes, the trainer, Brady Sweet, had him on top of every call. 156 and 2. Time for the mile. Early play in the Super High 5. Results of the 5th race judges' inquiry, no violations.
The management and staff at Red Shores want your experience to be fun and entertaining. That is why we offer information on how our games work, tips to keep your gambling fun, and available community resources. For more information, please speak to one of our PlayWise advisors or stop by the PlayWise Information Center.
Here's the official results now in race 5. Early play, the winner. JK's Henry 2nd. Edge of the World was 7th. Roll Your Coin 5th. Max Patrick was 4th. Marley's Boy finished 3rd. Freight Air was 6th. Brookdale Thomas finished 8th. Fractions of 29 and 2. 58 and 4. 128 and 2. And the mile 156 and 2. In review, it's 127. 543 68. Early play paid $250. The exactor 3060, triactor 132.70, and the super high 5 at 219.68.
Okay, so welcome back to the HPI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown. Tonight, I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action. We'll get to the picks in just a moment. First of all, I want to tell you about HPI Guest Wi-Fi. Free Wi-Fi available at Red Shores for our guests, and you can sign up for free. Sign up for betting free at hpibet.com. Wager $100 in the first 30 days and receive a deposit for $100. Just click on Red Shores Guest when searching for Wi-Fi in your settings page. It's another way to enjoy your guest experience at Red Shores. As we slide in the picks here, I'm going to the 2. Post-time picks, the 6, and Classifier having a nice night. He's going to this 6 as well. Post-parade for the 6th is next.
Sixth race on parade. Joe King is number 1, owned by Tyler Wilkie of Stratford. Kyle Wilkie trains. Jason Hughes driving. Solid Silver 2, owned by Donald Beaton of Port Hood, Nova Scotia, trained by Stacy Dara. Kenny Murphy up. Lady Divine 3, owned and trained by Jennifer Doyle of Vernon Bridge. David Dowling. 4 Emperor is owned and trained by Jeff Lewis of Moncton, New Brunswick. Tonight, Paul Langell. Almost There Boss number 5, owned by David and John Sweet of O'Leary, trained by Ralph Sweet. Tonight, Mark Campbell. Ms. Moist wears number 6, owned by Olivia May, Quade Hatley, and Andrew Cameron of Charlottetown, trained and driven by Adam Murner. Neptune Sealster is 7. The owners are Carly Ward, Mickey Galland, and Nicole McPherson. Mickey does the training. Gilberto drives. 5 minutes to post time. The Atlantic Classic sale will take place at the Crapo Exhibition Grounds on Friday, October 10th, with an 11:30 a.m. start time.
That's right, Vance, and entries are open from May 1st to the 31st for the sale. Enter consignment online at PEIHarnessRacing.ca or call 902-569-1682. Visit AtlanticClassic.com for sale preview, online sale catalog, pedigree links, and sale results. Charted mile to Sports Teller. Back out on the 10th, same level. Left 2, tracked all the way for third. 2 minutes flat was the charted mile. 30 on the end of it. That was to Manterio. And then last week, head post 6 finished 7th, 57-1, 28-4 to close it out. 3 wins last year, 56-3, the quickest in Charlottetown. Dropping down tonight and gets a great spot to work from. Solid Silver and Kenny Murphy, 9-2. Here's the 3 is Lady Divine tonight for Jennifer Doyle of Vernon Bridge. Jen does the training, and David Dowling will do the driving. Horse raced really well last time out at Summerside. Non-winners of 1,001. Left 7. David pointed the horse off the wings. Little tussle early, did clear. Cut it for most of the way, but ended up second. He's touring, reaching up late to get Lady Divine, but she raced well. Second, 58-1, closed it out. 30-4 on opening day in Summerside. Prior to that, had raced here in Charlottetown. Left 3, finished 6th, 59-2, and then had the qualifier on April the 29th. But again, good start in Summerside. Makes the move to Charlottetown tonight. Lady Divine, 7-2. And we're under 2 to go here before the 6th. Need you in on the action tonight as we work on the 6th from Red Shores in Charlottetown. We've had some nice payouts along the way as we work on the back half of the card here tonight. This is Miss Moyes for Olivia May, Quade Hately, Andrew Cameron. They all share the ownership. Adam Murner is the trainer and the driver. 4 wins from 31 starts last year for Miss Moyes, 56 the quickest. Had a couple of starts since the qualifier, one on May the 8th here in Charlottetown, third to Promise Me Later, 59-1. And then in Summerside on opening day, went the distance on the rail, coast to coast for the win, 58-1, 28-4 to close it out. So back to Charlottetown, up the ladder again here tonight. Miss Moyes looking to go back to back here. Late money on Miss Moyes, 9-2. Okay, there's the call to post for race number 6 tonight. Joe King's on the rail here for Jason Hughes. Solid Silver, like we mentioned, dropping down tonight for Kenny Murphy. They're from post 2, Lady Divine and Dowling tonight. Moving from Summerside to Charlottetown. Raced well in Summerside last time. Emperor, that's Langell from post 4 tonight. Almost there, boss. Took the money early on tonight and is still a choice. It's Mark Campbell in the bike here on Almost There, boss. Then Miss Moyes, we talked about her, and Neptune Sealster on the far outside here tonight for Joe Barrio. That's how they'll line up here. Good luck with your selections in race number 6. Okay, getting set for race number 6 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the call.
Joe King, Solid Silver, Lady Divine, Emperor, Almost There Boss, Ms. Moist, Neptune, Sealster, top of the stretch. Sixth race all lined up and approaching a start. Up and pacing, Lady Divine will get the first call. Joe King along the rail. Third into the turn, Solid Silver coming up fourth. Almost There Boss at the rail, fifth Emperor. Then six, Ms. Moist, trailing seventh. Neptune Sealster up the backstretch they go. They're led by Lady Divine for David Dowling. Dropping in for the two-hole ride is Solid Silver. Racing third on the cones is Joe King. Almost There Boss got away fourth. Emperor has fifth. That's Ms. Moist sixth. And the trailer seventh, Neptune Sealster. The opening quarter mile. They were going some, but not quite that quick. They're off the turn now for the first time. They're en route to the opening half mile. They were sitting up. Boom! Just like that, 27-3. The fired up leaders are Lady Divine and Dowling. Second is Solid Silver, Joe King third. Fourth is Almost There Boss, Emperor fifth. Ms. Moist sixth, trailing seventh. Neptune Sealster halfway home, incredible, 55-3. Where are they going here? On by the 5-8, led to the backstretch. It's Lady Divine with bone-crushing fractions. Second is Solid Silver. Almost There Boss comes to the outside third. Joe King at the rail fourth. Emperor fifth. Ms. Moist going out from sixth. Neptune Sealster gapped out in the backfield. Three-quarters tripped in 1:25-3 as they round the turn for the final time with an eighth of a mile to go. Lady Divine trying to close it out. Solid Silver second. Almost There Boss on the outside. Way wide is Ms. Moist. Deep stretch now. Almost There Boss gets there for Mark Campbell. Ms. Moist rallied second. Solid Silver is third. Time for the mile in 1:56.2.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 6 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight, and the bettors had this one right. They had the early money on Almost There Boss, and it pays off in the end. Wow, were they scooting early here tonight? It was 27-3 for Lady Divine in Charlottetown here tonight for Dowling. Solid Silver was tracking in the two-hole 55-3. They were rocking and rolling. That set up for a back end here for Almost There Boss, and through 125-3, the 3 fading in the middle. 2's on the inside there, Solid Silver. 6 coming late, Miss Moist, but the 5 had the jump, Almost There Boss, and he's in the middle here now, and he's going to score 1:56.2. Bettors all over this horse early, and he does deliver late. Almost There Boss and Campbell in the 6th at Redshores.
Almost there, boss, in the sixth race winner's circle. Bay pacing gelding, he's six by Sunshine Beach. From the Dragon Again Dam, Skittle Hanover. Owned by David and John Sweeteville, bred by Darrell Kaplan. Blue Oak Stables, and Hamilton Smith. Ralph Sweet does the training. Mark Campbell in the driver's seat. The miles in 156 and 2. Almost their boss in the sixth.
This race replay is brought to you by the new 1888 Lounge at Red Shores. The 1888 Lounge is perfect for your corporate meetings, parties, or presentations. Contact Rebecca in our Sales and Events Division for more information on the new 1888 Lounge upper level at Red Shores.
Now the official results in race 6, Joe King finished 6th, Solid Silver 3rd, Lady Divine 4th, Emperor was 5th, Almost There Boss the race winner, Ms. Moise was 2nd, Neptune Sealster finished 7th, Fractions went 27 and 3, 55 and 3, 125 and 3, Mild in 156 and 2. In review 634, 5127. Almost There Boss paid $4.90. The Exactor $14.70, Triactor $55.40, Superfecta $10.04. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight we have the Clarkie Smith Memorial Horseshoe, born August 6, 1937 in Hunter River, PEI. Clarkie Smith started in the race game with his father Cyril before taking employment with Stanley Mayu of Kincora, who at the time possessed one of the largest stables in eastern Canada. In 1960, he formed his own public stable, which quickly became one of the most powerful stables in the region. Clarkie Smith reigned his first lifetime winner in 1955 at Chatham, New Brunswick, and went on to be a leading dash winner in the Maritimes, winning drivers' titles at Summerside Raceway, Charlottetown Driving Park, Sackville Downs, and at Exhibition Park Raceway in St. John, New Brunswick. He captured the British Consul's Trophy as the leading driver during Old Home Week 7 times and was the second driver in the region to surpass 2,000 driving wins. He was inducted into the PEI Sports Hall of Fame in 1984. Clarkie developed top horses in Atlantic Canada and Ontario, including Island Fella, the $500,000 winner Armbro Fleming, and world champion Alimony. He was highly regarded by his peers as an all-around horseman who could train, shoe, drive, and care for horses with the best, and served as a mentor to many in the industry. Our harness racing community forms the traditional Horseshoe of Honor in his memory, with all better in the ceremony with Sam Bulger and Kenny Murphy. Kenny was very close to Clarkie and drove for him for 20 years, including campaigning the last horse Clarkie owned, Here's to Art. I ask you to please join in a moment of silence for the late Clarkie Smith, which will be ended with the call to the post. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, Peter, those ceremonies, Memorial Horseshoe in honor of Clarkie Smith tonight, and such a touching tribute each and every time. And what a great man he was. And you know, it was interesting. I had a great chat to Kenny Murphy as we get a look at Kenny walking back up the track here now. And we were talking on Monday, and he said what an influence that Clarkie had on him, like a grandfather. And you know, when you get the endorsement of Clarkie Smith, as Vance said, Kenny drove for him for 20 years. And you get the endorsement of an all-around horseman like Clarkie Smith.
Yes.
That really means something.
It sure does. He was well respected, and like it said, he could train, drive, shoe, and was well respected by everybody in the Maritimes League. He won everywhere. If we look at what was read tonight, Charlottetown, Sackville, Exhibition, Summerside, and just well respected throughout the Maritimes and even throughout Canada and North America as well. He was very, very well known and such a super guy to Kenny Murphy.
So you see his silks and his helmet there on the bike as they make their way back to the barn area. And I know Smith family they've come from near and far tonight, and family members in the harness racing community come together, the horse people, in a touching tribute tonight for the late Clarkie Smith.
Sure was. Well deserved, and we're certainly thinking of Clarkie tonight and his family, and like you said, a well-deserved tribute for a great harness racing giant in the Maritimes. Okay, working on race number 7 tonight from Red Shores. 4 to go in the live presentation, and we have 15 tomorrow in Summerside. The PA Coal Stakes and the Graduate Series happening in Summerside tomorrow. So lots of racing this weekend on the island. Race number 7 tonight. I'm going to head towards the 5 here. That's Bounty Hunter. We previewed him in the pregame. He was a winner here last year over this track in 53 and 4, 28 and 4 in the end of it. I do like him tonight off the qualifier. I do like 1 for part of this tradition. And Myrna, they get along well. That's a great combination. We'll call him for second. And Jules Dragon and Mark Campbell for third. We're at 5, 1, and 3. Post-time picks matching strides. 5, 1, and 3. Classifier having a nice night. Classifier 1, 3, and 5. Race number 7 up next from Red Shores.
Preferred Pacers for the seventh race post parade. Tradition number one, owned by Giselle Bernard of Bethel and Lori Hennessy of Charlottetown. Gordy Hennessy does the conditioning. Adam Murner drives. Rose Run X-Con number two, owned by JD Racing Incorporated of Cornwall. Trained by Nick Oakes, Norris Rogers. Jules Dragon 3, owned by Nick McGilvery of Cornwall. Trained by Landon Campbell. Mark Campbell drives. Owned by Dewar Burho of Charlottetown, trained by Cliff Murphy. Kenny Murphy driving, number 4, ABC. Bounty Hunter 5, owned by Kevin Harvey of Halifax, Nova Scotia. Kenny Arsenault trains and drives. 6 minutes wagering time on race number 7. No changes. 6 minutes to post time. Back down to Peter McPhee at the HBI broadcast desk with the race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center.
Thanks very much, Vince. And yes, of course, we kicked it off in race number 1 tonight with the race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center. And race number 1 tonight, One Rock got it done for Corey McPherson, and they made a 3-wide tip up the backstretch, and he's full of momentum off the turn and heading home through 28, 57, and 4, 128, and full of pace down the lane is One Rock. I talked about him in the pre-race. He had 9 wins last year. Well, this is number 2 in 2025. He looked good here tonight, getting the job done. One Rock wins race number 1. Brookdale Jim was second. Charles Fireball was third. The 625 was 67.40. Race number 2 tonight, Rosie's Mighty Mo, a little tardy off the gate tonight, but made up for it late. 29, 59, and 2 first up for Rosie's Mighty Mo and Barrio through 128 and 4, and yeah, it's close. Deep in the stretch, 3 has the lead, 4 coming on late, but Rosie's Mighty Mo in the middle hangs on to win for Gilles Barrio, 158 and 1. Race down Blacktop was second. All Better was third. 3, 4, 5 at 33.70. Race number 3 tonight, an Almanac who looked good here last week, finishing second, made a first up rush and crush tonight. 28, 57 and 1 separation up the backside and down the stretch. Daylight here for Almanac and David Dowling. And wow, check out the time on this one. 1:54 flat for Almanac, winning race number 3 tonight for David Dowling. Second was the Sports Desk, and third was Burnout Hanover. 3-5-4 at $38. Race number 4 tonight, Big Bad Bruiser was put on the point, and he led at every call here tonight for Adam Murner. 29 seconds flat, 59 and 3, 129 and 4. Jetster trying to close late, but he won't reel in the 2. Big Bad Bruiser, who goes right down the highway and scores. 158 and 4 for Big Bad Bruiser and Adam Murner in race number 4. Jetster raced well. He's in for second. Slade is third. 265 at 2:05.30. And race number 5 tonight, we saw Early Play put on the point by Sweet, and they led at every call as well. Another gate-to-wire score for 29 and 2, 58 and 4, 128 and 2, and 156 and 2. Right down the highway here at Red Shores tonight. Early Play scores for Brady Sweet tonight. J. Case Henry was second, and yes, the third went to Marley's Boy here tonight in race number 5. And in race number 6 tonight, we just saw it. Almost there, Boss and Campbell. You can see went first up here tonight. Lady Divine cut it. Sitting 2 with Solid Silver. First over move here tonight for Almost There, Boss. 6 is coming late, but it was the winning move for Almost There, Boss, and Mark Campbell as they win in 156 and 2. 490 on the nose. Miss Moyes was second. Solid Silver was third. 562. The try was 55.40. And that's the race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center. And also, it's the last call for 50-50 tickets tonight. Over $700 to the winner right now. You can see Tracy, Betty, or Heather to purchase your tickets. Last call for 50-50 tickets tonight. Okay, let's take a look at the odds before we go here. Traditions at 3-1, Rose Run X Cons at 9-1, Jules Dragon 9-5, ABC 6-1, and Bounty Hunters even money. Getting close here in race number 7. Okay, getting set for race number 7 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Tradition, Rose Run X-Con, Jules Dragon, ABC Bounty Hunter, top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing, Bounty Hunter, Jules Dragon, Tradition leaving out, Rose Run X-Con right there. They're 4 wide into the turn. Early trailer, that'll be ABC as they round the turn, arrive at the opening 8. And here's Jules Dragon set to take over the lead from Mark Campbell. Tradition goes second on the outside. Bounty Hunter is caught out from third. Rose Run X-Con along the rail fourth, trailing fifth. ABC, they're on by the quarter. Jules Dragon and Campbell out in front. Racing second, Tradition. Then on the outside, Bounty Hunter looking for a friend. He's going to find one. He'll drop in to be third. Fourth around the turn, Rose Run X-Con and the trailer, ABC. Boom! Just like that, they fired out in 27 and 2. Here they are arriving at the opening half mile. Jules Dragon is halfway home. Tradition is second, then third. That's Bounty Hunter racing from fourth. Rose Run X-Con trailing fifth is ABC. 57 seconds flat for a half a mile. They round the paddock turn, arriving next at 5/8. The leader, Jules Dragon, on Tradition second. Bounty Hunter races third. Rose Run X-Con going to the outside fourth, and trailing fifth is ABC. Here comes the 3/4. Jules Dragon. Bounty Hunter now driving up on the outside to challenge the leader. Third up the rail, Tradition. Rose Run X-Con. Fourth on the outside, ABC, the trailer. 3/4 in 1. 27 and 3. Comfortable third quarter for Preferred Pacers, and they're homeward bound. Bounty Hunter on the outside, the leader. Jules Dragon, Tradition, Rose Run X-Con. 4 of them across the track. Bounty Hunter gets there for Kenny Arsenault. Rose Run X-Con was second. Tradition third. 1:55.4.
Okay, great finish here tonight in race number 7, compact field, but wow, good finish here in a good horse race. We'll take you through it early. Jules Dragon busts off the wings here tonight. Tradition protects the cones. Bounty Hunter was looking for the front, but he had to sit 3 early on because Jules Dragon got front for Campbell through 27 and 2. Pretty snappy here for May. They went to the half in 57, swung to the backside. Kenny decides to go first with Bounty Hunter. He's up and challenging Jules Dragon. Around the turn, they swing for home. Kenny has the front here now with the 2. Rose Run X-Con is charging on the end of it here. Kenny had the jump on him a little bit here, and he's going to fend him off late. Both horses race big here tonight. 5 with the first move, 2 coming late, but 5 gets there in the end. Bounty Hunter, 1:55 and 4. Tip your hat to him. Here tonight, he raced big. Second, Rose Run X-Con. He was good as well. Third, Tradition. 5-2-1 in a good horse race at Red Shores in the 7th.
Here comes Bounty Hunter to the seventh race winner's circle. Bay pacing gelding 6 by Huntsville from the Cam Luck Dam, Stonebridge Sunday. On by Kevin Harvey of Halifax, Nova Scotia, bred by Crawford Farms of Syracuse, New York. Kenny Arsenault trains and drives. The mile 155 and 4. Bounty Hunter in the seventh. Now the official results in race 7. Tradition third. Rose Run Ex-Con was second. Jules Dragon fourth. ABC finished fifth. Bounty Hunter the race winner. Fractions of 27 and 2. 57. 127 and 3. The mile 155 and 4. In review 3, 2, 4, 5, 1. Bounty Hunter paid $3.60. The exactor $67. Triactor $77.10. Superfecta $15.67.
Okay, welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk at the top of the park tonight. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Vance Cameron in the booth. He's calling all the action. Let's tell you about HBI Bet and points on all Woodbine racing. Redshores is proud to present HBI PEI players an exciting new offer for 2025. When you wager on Woodbine standardbred and thoroughbred, customers can earn valuable HBI Bet points. Sign up for free at hbibet.com to take advantage of member offers and privileges today. Play the horses with HBI Bet and Redshores. And thank you to Atlantic Post Calls. They're on board this season as a sponsor of the Paticam here in Charlottetown. Great to work with them. As we look at the picks here for the 8th, I'm heading towards the 3. That's Sunny Black in here for Miles Heffernan. Trevor Hicken trains. Miles Sr. will do the driving tonight. Do Lake 4 for part of this, Mr. Kelly and Adam Murner. And I'm going to put the 5 in there as well. This horse raced really well last week from post 2. Got up to win in 56 and 1, 28 and 3. That's well said, Celeb. It's Jason Hughes tonight. I'm at 3, 4, and 5. Post time picks, it's Kurt Hughes tonight. He's 3, 2, and 1. And Classifier along the bottom. Classifier going to the 4 with the 3 and the 6. 7 away from the 8th here tonight at Redshores.
Weimar Jimbo will lead the 8th race on post parade, owned by Nigel and Leona Smart and Eric Doucette of Rustico. Eric does the training, driven by Kenny Murphy. Now here's the 2, Elroy Shiner, owned by Frank Sweet of Knutsford, trained by Jeff Holmes. Brady Sweet drives. 3 is Sunny Black, owned by Perry Burke of Grosse Isle, Quebec, trained by Trevor Hicken. The driver, Miles Heffernan. Mr. Kelly 4, owned by Marcia Knox, Corey Livingston, Kevin Teasdale, and Dustin McGinnis. Adam Werner trains and drives. Well Said Celeb number 5, owned by Blair and Carl Hansen, Isaac Skierman, and Shane Essen. Adam Werner does the training. Jason Hughes catch drives. First Glance wears number 6, owned by Luke Beck of Charlottetown. What are the odds? Stable of Orwell, trained by Landon Campbell. Mark Campbell's in the sulky. 4 minutes to post time. Peter is back with his top picks for race 8, but first a message from Northumberland Ferries.
Once upon a time, the ferry was the only way to visit Prince Edward Island. Some say it still is.
Okay, working on race number 8 tonight from Redshores in Charlottetown. 3 to go in the live presentation here as we work on the 8th exactor, 20-cent super as well. To try, win, place, and show. And tag your ticket with the wild horses for the on-track players. The jackpot, $25. Here's Sunny Black tonight for Perry Burke of Grosse Isle, Quebec. Trevor Hicken trains, and Miles Heffernan Sr. will do the driving horse race. Great last week at that 16:01, left 5 first up. First at the top of the lane and was collared late. Well Said Celeb tracked Sunny Black down late. And Sunny Black was a good second, 56-1, 29-1. 2 wins last year, 59-2, the quickest over Charlottetown, but coming off a real good start as he bumps up the ladder a little bit here tonight. He gets a great spot to work from. Miles Heffernan drives Sunny Black at 5-2. Okay, we're under 2 to go here before the 8th. Mr. Kelly for Marcia Knox, Corey Livingston, Kevin Teasdale, Dustin McGinnis. They're all co-owners. Adam Werner trains, and Adam Werner does the driving here. And the horse qualified on the 29th in Charlottetown. 27-3 on the end of the qualifier. Out to race on the 10th. 16:01 level, left 3, tracking all the way. And then scooted home in 29. Just missed. Manterio won it. This guy was charging late on the 10th and was second, just beaten 3/4 of a length. 59-1 was the charted mile. Track was off a second on that day. Came back to race last Saturday here at the 19:01s and again raced really well from post 3. Was 4th at the top of the lane and again scooted home 28-3. Just missed by a head. Jack Boswell on the rail won it. Mr. Kelly charging on the end of it second, charted 57-2. He's knocking on the door is Mr. Kelly. It could be tonight here, 3-1. Another horse who raced great last week was Well Said Celeb for Blair and Carl Hansen, Isaac Skierman, Shane Essen. They're all co-owners. Adam Werner trains. Jason Hughes gets the call tonight here, the Blue Knight, on Well Said Celeb. Qualified on the 26th. Has raced 3 times. Since then, real good. The first week here, May 3rd, 19:01, second to Shadow's Terror, 56-1, 28 flat on the end of it. And then last week, like I said, he raced really well. Tracked most of the way, reaching up at the very end to score over Sunny Black, 56-1, 28-3 to close it out. Up a notch, coming off a real nice effort. Well Said Celeb, 2-1. getting close here in the 8th. Want you in on the action here as we play the 8th at Red Shores tonight. And this is a good betting board. When we look at it here now, as we get close to going, any of these guys can win it. Rymar Jimbo, he's won 3 in a row to start the meet. He's up the ladder again tonight, looking for the Grand Slam here at Red Shores, 7-2. He's taking some late money here based on his performance. First 3 weeks, he's been great, so he's looking for 4 in a row. Elroy Shiner usually likes the front end here, and he's inside tonight for Brady Sweet at 5-1. Sonny Black, we talked about him. Heffernan Senior drives at 7-2. Mr. Kelly knocking on the door, just missed in his last 2 starts. He's 3-1. Well said, Celeb off the win tonight and up. Blue Knight drives at 5-2, and First Glance, he's down in class, and Mark Campbell is going to drive, so we can't forget about him. He's on the outside here at 7-2. Great betting board. Good luck with your picks in race number 8. Metro Home Building Center starting gate rolling here for race number 8 from Red Shores and Charlottetown tonight. Vance, a little bit of rain here, but we're going to get through these 3 races. Up to you for the call.
Absolutely, Peter, just to keep the dust down. Oh, and the punters are having a hard job to pick an outright winner in here, Peter. We've got a 680 favorite and a 1320 long shot. So she's wide open here in the 8th. Rymar Jimbo, Elroy Shiner, Sonny Black, Mr. Kelly, Well Said, Celeb, First Glance, top of the stretch. Approaching a start. Up and facing Elroy Shiner firing out. Going with him, Mr. Kelly. Along the rail, Rymar Jimbo third. Coming up fourth from the outside is First Glance. Then fifth is Sonny Black, and the early trailer, that is Well Said, Celeb. So the front stepping Elroy Shiner for Brady Sweet, leading him to the quarter mile. Second up the rail, that is Mr. Kelly. Racing from third, Rymar Jimbo. Dropped in fourth is First Glance, and Sonny Black fifth, trailing sixth. Well Said, Celeb on by the first quarter. Up front and on that lead is Elroy Shiner off at 28 and 1 opener. First Glance is on the move on the outside. He's picked up second. Third up the rail, that is Mr. Kelly. Rymar Jimbo with the streak on the line fourth. Going to the outside fifth. Sonny Black and trailing the field sixth. Well Said, Celeb. They're at the midway point here in the 8th. Elroy Shiner will get him halfway home. Now right alongside the leader. That is First Glance. And the half's up in 57 and 1. At the rail, Mr. Kelly's in the pocket third. Fourth on the outside is Sonny Black. On the cones fifth. That is Rymar Jimbo, and trailing the field, Well Said, Celeb. They're going to 3/4, and they're spinning out 3 wide now on the back stretch, and the farthest one out, Sonny Black stepping right to the lead. Elroy Shiner is second, Rymar Jimbo out 3 high third. Fourth is Mr. Kelly, Well Said, Celeb fifth. And First Glance back through them, 3/4 of a mile in 1:26 and 3 off stride on the lead. Sonny Black self-destructed in here. Rymar Jimbo inherit the lead now down the stretch. Mr. Kelly on the outside. Well Said, Celeb. Rymar Jimbo give up 4. Count them 4 in a row. Second, that's Mr. Kelly. Well Said, Celeb. He's third in 1:56. Bullet.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 8 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight. Kenny Murphy with the hands up, and I think that's for Clarkie Smith here tonight as he gets the job done. Reimer Jimbo 4 in a row here, and it looked like it was going to be the night of Sonny Black, but he went on the run late. We'll take you through it here. Elroy Shiner cuts it 28-1. Mr. Kelly second. Reimer Jimbo third through 57-1. First over move and then a second over move from Sonny Black, and he went down the stretch and he went off stride, and that gave the lead to the one Reimer Jimbo. Kenny's pointing to the sky here tonight. Yes, Reimer Jimbo and Kenny Murphy get there for Clarkie Smith tonight in race number 8 at Red Shores.
We have a judge's inquiry underway now in race number 8 involving the break on 3, Sonny Black at the 7/8. Retain your tickets. Oh, there was no doubt about it. Kenny Murphy pointing to the heavens as he arrived at the wire to his old friend and mentor, Clarkie Smith, on Clarkie Smith Memorial Night here at the driving park. Reimer Jimbo, he's off to an incredible season. 4 starts, 4 trips to the winner's circle. Reimer Jimbo, pacing Brown Gelding 8 by Comistic off the Arts Place Dam Artistic Gal. Owned by Nigel and Leona Smart, and Eric Deuce at a rest to go. Eric is the breeder and the trainer, and Kenny Murphy gives him 4 in a row. Tonight it's 156. Reimer Jimbo in the 8th. Now the results of the judges' inquiry in the 8th race. Number 3, Sonny Black, made the break on his own, interfering with numbers 1, 2, 4, and 5. Sonny Black finished 4th, will be placed 6th. Correction on the placing. Sonny Black was 4th place, 5th. Now the official results in race 8, Reimer Jimbo was the winner. Elroy Shiner finished 5th, was placed 4th. Sonny Black was fourth place fifth for interference on a break. Mr. Kelly finished second. Well Said Celeb was third. First Glance was sixth. They went 28 and 1, 57 and 1, 126 and 3, and the mile in 156. In review after the placings, 145,236. Weimar Jimbo paid 1630. The exactor was 3260. Triactor 11160. Superfecta 5334.
Okay, welcome back to the top of the park here in Charlottetown tonight. I'm Peter McPhee along with Vance Cameron from the HPI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown. Vance and I will be along with our picks for the feature tonight. First of all, I'm going to tell you about Birthplace of Confederation Series. The Birthplace of Confederation Series, sponsored by the City of Charlottetown, returns to Red Shores for 2025. This year, the series is named in honor of Harris Johnston and will take place during Gold Cup Week. The eliminations are scheduled for August the 9th, followed by the consolation and final on Saturday, August the 16th. Quick look at the selections here. I'm going towards the 2 with the 5 and the 4. Post time picks 2, 4, and 6, and classifier 2, 5, and 4 as well. Post parade for the 9th is coming up next.
Now time to check those 50-50 draw tickets. Tonight valued at $740. The winning number is F2335927. Tonight's 50-50 winning number for $740, F2335927. Good luck. Braxton's Boy on the 9th race post parade, owned by Rick Armstrong and Mark Allan of Summerside. Rick's the trainer. Kenny Murphy drives. Blood Money number 2 is owned by Dr. Mitch Downey of St. John, New Brunswick, trained by Ron Matheson, Gilberto. Sports Teller number 3, owned by Rebecca McLeod, Gabby McNiven, Michael Arsenault, and Joey Farrell. Adam Murner trains and drives. Shadow's Terror number 4, owned by Greyland Farm of Stratford, Joseph Gamba from Gulf Shore, Nova Scotia, trained by Lenny Myers, Jason Hughes. Tony Too Tall number 5, owned by Perry Burke of Gros Isle, Quebec, trained by Trevor Hicken, Miles Heffernan Jr. J.K. Last Chance number 6, owned by Dan McIsaac of Charlottetown, for trainer-driver Kenny Arsenault. 7 Man Terriel, owned by Jennifer Ritchie of Kingston, New Brunswick, trained by Jennifer Doyle, David Dowling. 5 minutes to post time. Peter, you and I are coming up with our selections here in the ninth race on this Saturday night at the driving park. And again, we thank Results Marketing and Advertising and their presentation of the Vance Cam. Well, the punters are all over the two, Blood Money, Pete, and so am I. I'll look for Barrio to double up along with trainer Ronnie Matheson here in the ninth. Going to go to the 6. J.K. Last Chance had a big-time effort at him last time around, winning in 54 and 4. I like 5. Tony Too Tall for a bit of a long shot play. And for super effective players, 4. Shadows Terror has been racing extremely well. Look for him to hit the ticket. 2, 6, 5, 4 from the booth. Peter, your choices.
Now, listen, we always talk a little bit about hockey here before I get to my picks, and my Leafs went out with a thud last weekend, Vance. So, listen, is it Edmonton now? Can you and I get on the same page and cheer for the Oilers here down the stretch?
Peter, I can jump on that bandwagon anytime, and as long as you're going to be there with me, that's just great. Yeah, bring that Stanley back to Canada.
100% agreed now. So we're on the same page. Let's hope Connor and Leon and the boys can bring it back to Canada, Vance. I'm with you, too, on Blood Money here for Barrio tonight. 5, Tony Too Tall. I'm going to put him in for second. And 4, Shadows Terror, like you said, racing really well for third. 2, 5, 4 for me here in race number 9. Look at the shot of the rain here now coming down in Charlottetown. It's picked up in the last little bit here with 2 races to go on the live presentation tonight, but that is a great shot from Universal Media. Rain picking up here in Charlottetown as we get set for race number 9 in just a moment. Okay, quick look at the odds before we go here. Braxton's boy, Kenny Murphy, they're on the rail tonight. Blood Money is the choice here for Barrio Sports Teller. He's also taking some money from Murner here tonight. Shadows Terror and Hughes at 5-1. Then Tony Too Tall, JK Last Chance, and Manterio. They'll line up 5, 6, and 7 tonight. Getting close for race number 9. It'll be the Saturday night feature here in Charlottetown. Okay, getting set for race number 9 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate, Vance Cameron, up to you for the call.
Braxton's Boy, Blood Money, Sports Teller. Shadows Terror, Tony Too Tall, JK Last Chance, and Manterio. Top of the stretch. Ninth race. Ready for a start. Up and pacing, Tony Too Tall chasing the gate out. Blood Money will be second to the turn. JK Last Chance. He's third from the outside. Braxton's Boyle on the rail fourth. And in fifth, Sports Teller, 6-1, that's Shadow's Terror. And Manterio will trail. Up the backstretch they go. And Barrio right line, Blood Money, and quickly went right to the lead as they slide along the backstretch, arriving at the opening quarter. And they're going some in here. Tony Too Tall is second. All alone in third. JK Last Chance, 27-2. Boom! Just like that, Blood Money fired up. Right with them, second, Tony Too Tall, a large gap to JK Last Chance, third. Fourth is Braxton's Boy. Then in fifth is Sports Teller. Gapped out in sixth, that is Shadow's Terror, and Manterio trailing the field at the midway point here in the ninth. That's Blood Money. He was halfway home in 55-4. 28 and 2 second quarter. Racing second, Tony Too Tall. Closing up third, JK Last Chance. Braxton's Boy fourth. Sports Teller fifth. In sixth, Shadows Terror. Manterio seventh. No movement at all. Straight alignment at the three-quarter pole. Blood Money getting him there. Tony Too Tall is second. JK Last Chance is going out third. Braxton's Boyle on the rail fourth. 3/4 and 1:24 and 4. Homeward bound. Blood Money trying to see it through. Tony Too Tall. JK Last Chance. Braxton's Boy Sports Teller. Deep stretch now up the inside. Tony Too Tall. Blood Money hangs on here for Berrio and Matheson to double up. Second, Tony Too Tall with a show photo. 1:53.2.
Okay, what a finish here tonight in the Saturday night feature. Bang, bang at the wire. Great horse race here in race number 9 tonight. Tony Too Tall shoots the wings here tonight for Miles Heffernan Jr. And boy, were they over and around the turn quickly. Barrier, though, right lines from the 2-hole, and he's up and around the 5 through 27 and 2. We got a great boom from Vance early. 55 and 4. Blood Money rocking and rolling past the half. It was still Tony Too Tall in the 2-hole. First over for JK. Last Chance 124 and 4. Great close-up late in the lane here. 2 in the middle. 5 trying to skim the cones late, but the 2, Blood Money, digs in late and hangs on for Barrio. Great horse race here. Blood Money and Barrio in the winner's circle. Next.
Here's Blood Money in the 9th race winner's circle, pacing Brown Stallion 9 by Sweet Lou off the Western Ideal Dam Blood Diamond. Home of Dr. Mitch Downey of St. John, New Brunswick, bred by Diamond Creek Farm. Trained by Ronnie Matheson, Gilberto, second winner. He doubles up. 153 and 2 is an excellent trip on Blood Money here in the 9th. Now the official results in the 9th race. Braxton's Boy 4th. Blood Money the winner. Sports Teller 5th. Shadows Terror was 7th. Tony Too Tall finished 2nd. JK Last Chance was 3rd. Manterio was 6th. They went 27 and 2. 55 and 4. 124 and 4. The mile in 153 and 2. In review 415. 72. 36. Blood Money 250. Exactor 630. Triactor 2440. Superfecta 1580.
Okay, great feature here on a Saturday night in Charlottetown with one to go on the live presentation. Welcome back to the HPI broadcast desk. I'm Peter McPhee. Tonight, Vance Cameron's in the booth. He's calling all the action. We'll get to the picks here in the finale. I want to tell you first about Red Shores Racing, featuring the early and late pick 5 as part of the 2025 wagering menu. The Super High 5 is offered on race 5 and the last race of the program with the low 15% takeout. Customers can play the Super High 5 at Red Shores Charlottetown and Red Shores Summerside. Okay, quick look at the selections here before we get to our Super High 5 picks. I'm going to go towards the 4 here, Laugh Again Hanover for the Blue Knight Hughes. I do like 2 for part of this. I'm Hungry and Paul Langell, and going to go to the rail to round it out here. I'm a looker 2 here for Brady Sweet and Jeff Holmes. Post-time picks going to the 2 with the 1 and the 4, and classifier along the bottom at 2, 4, and 6. 5 away from the finale tonight at Red Shores.
Tenth race on parade. I'm a Looker 2 was number 1, owned by Robert Samara from Halifax, Nova Scotia, and Jeff Holmes of Orwell. Jeff does the training. Brady Sweet drives. I'm Hungry, number 2, owned by Chantel Langell of Lower Onslow and Schooner 2 Stable of Truro, Nova Scotia. Paul Langell trains and drives. Sunseeker is 3, owned by Kayla Gallant of Charlottetown, trained by Ron Matheson, Gilberto. Laugh Again Hanover, number 4, owned by Donald McRae, Blair and Eric McLaughlin, trained by Ashley Gamester. Jason Hughes drives. Brookdale Ollie, number 5, owned by Gary Ford of Stratford and Melinda Stead of Wheatley River, trained by Vaughn Doyle. David Dowling drives. Moonrider 6, owned by Debbie Element from Barraquois, Quebec. Keith Ford trains and drives. Avatar J, number 7, owned by Darren Smith of Rocky Point and Jody Sanderson of Cornwall, trained by Darren Smith. That's Mark Campbell. Number 80, Shake Me Up Hanover. Colin Shepard of Brackley is the owner and the driver. Morgan Shepard trains. 3 minutes wagering time on race number 10. We're back with live racing tomorrow afternoon. Red Shores Summerside, featuring the PEI Colt Stakes and the Graduate Series. First race post time is 1 p.m. Peter has his Super High 5 ticket to close out the Saturday program.
Thanks very much, Vance. Looking forward to tomorrow. Just a super card up there tomorrow. 15 dashes on tap. Race 1 post time is 1 p.m. as we close it out here in Charlottetown. Vance and I have our selections in for the Super High 5. Heading towards the 4 here for me. Laugh Again Hanover with the 2 and the 1 for second and third. Then I'm going to the 7 for 4th and the 5 for 5th. 4, 2, 1, 7, 5 for me. Vance is next door. He's going to the 2. I'm Hungry here for Langell with the 1 and the 7 for second and third, and the 4 and the 6 for 4th and 5th. Vance at 2, 1, 7, 4 and 6. Good luck with your picks here as we close it out in Charlottetown. Okay, last chance to bet the live in Charlottetown tonight. We've had some great racing. We'll close it out here tonight with the exactor, the 20-cent super high 5, and the try as well in here. Win, place, and show. Tag your ticket with wild horses. Jackpot $25 for the on-track players. We'll take a quick look at the odds before we go here. I'm a looker 2 for Brady Sweet, 5-1. I'm hungry for Langell is the choice at 8-5. Sunseeker, that's Barrio. Joe already has a double tonight. He's looking to triple with Sunseeker at 11-1. Laughing Hanover, that's Hughes at 2-1. Brookdale Ollie Dowling tonight at 12-1. Moonrider for Ford at 9-1. Avatar J for Campbell at 7-2. And Shake Me Up Hanover and Shepherd on the outside here in the 8-horse field. Last chance to buy the live in Charlottetown tonight. Good luck with your picks. Okay, getting set for race number 10 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance, big day in Summerside tomorrow. Looking forward to seeing and hearing and watching you and Rocky. Up to you for the call.
Yeah, it is a big stake Sunday at Summerside. 15 of them to go postward tomorrow afternoon at the Prince County Oval. Here's the 10th with I'm a Looker 2, I'm Hungry. Sunseeker, Lafayette, Hanover, Brookdale Ollie, Moonrider, Avatar J, Shake Me Up, Hanover are at the top of the stretch. It's the Super High 5 finale time on this Saturday night at the Driving Park. Post time. Up and pacing the inside 4 leaving. I'm a Looker 2, I'm Hungry. Sunseeker along with Laugh Again. Hanover 4th around the turn. Getting away 5th, Brookdale Ollie from the outside and racing from 6 is Avatar J. Seventh is Moonrider, and then the trailer, Shake Me Up Hanover, on the backstretch for the first time to the quarter, led by I'm a Looker 2, in line to Brady Sweet. Second is I'm Hungry, racing third is Sunseeker, Lap Again Hanover. He's a fourth. Then in fifth, Brookdale Ollie. Six on the cones, that's Avatar J with Moon Rider. He's in seventh, and the trailer is Shake Me Up Hanover. They went 28 and 4 to the front quarter. Off the turn they come, and down the stretch they head the half mile. In their sights now, I'm a Looker 2, by 2 at the midway point. I'm Hungry is second, Sunseeker third, Lap Again Hanover fourth. On the move in the outside fifth, Avatar J is underway. Racing six is Brookdale Ollie, seventh. Up the inside is Moonrider. Shake Me Up Hanover in the outside trails. Opening half mile, 57 and 4. On the backstretch they go. Second and final time. 3 quarters coming next. I'm a Looker 2, the leader. Second is I'm Hungry. Avatar J is picked up third on the outside. Fourth on the rail. That is Sunseeker. 3 quarters in the books, and they were there in 27 and 1. They round the turn for the final time. They're down to an eighth to go. I'm a Looker 2, trying to go all the way tonight. I'm Hungry is second, Avatar J third, Brookdale Ollie fourth. Deep stretch now. I'm a Looker 2. Doubles up Brady Sweet and Jeff Holmes. Avatar J second. Might have been I'm Hungry at the inside third. 1:55. 4.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 10 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. It's brought to you by Universal Media, and this guy did this trip a lot last year. He had 13 wins from 33 starts, 54 flat was the record, and he was on the front for most of those scores, and that was the tactics tonight here for I'm a Looker 2 and Sweet as they were pointed early from the wings. 28 and 4 for I'm a Looker 2. I'm Hungry was second at that point, and Sunseeker was third. 57 and 4 for I'm a Looker 2 in complete control as they swung by the half to the backside. Won 27 and 1 first over for Avatar J. Raced good tonight, but couldn't quite get to I'm a Looker 2, and down the stretch they come here now. Brady's got it in hand. I'm a Looker 2. He loves the front end. He loves to control it, and he did tonight. He scores in 1:55 and 4. I'm a Looker 2 and Sweet closing down Red Shores on a Saturday night.
I'm a Looker 2 arriving at the 10th race winner's circle, fixing Brown Stallion, 8 years, the son of Shadow Plays, off the Cam Luckdam, Time-O Extra. Owned by Robert Shamar of Halifax and Jeff Holmes of Orwell, bred by Fred Wolford of London, Ontario. Trainer Jeff Holmes has the double. Driver Brady Sweet will double up. The horse goes coast to coast in 1:55 and 4. I'm a Looker 2 in the Super High Five. Now the official results in the 10th. I'm a Looker 2, the race winner. I'm Hungry finished 3rd. Sunseeker was 8th. Laugh Again Hanover 6th. Brookdale Ollie 4th. Moonrider 5th. Avatar J was 2nd. Shake Me Up Hanover finished 7th. The fractions of 28 and 4. 57 and 4. 127 and 1. And the mile 155 and 4. In review 138 645 27. I'm a Looker 2, paid $9.20. Exactor 200 2050, Triactor 300 1310, the late daily double 920, and the super high five was out there at $738.06. That's going to complete our live presentation on this night here at the driving park. Tonight's Farm Mutual handle $55,474. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Charlottetown Driving Park, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron bidding you a safe journey home.